Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. We popping off another stream of Baldur's Gate 3 Warlock stepping. Know what I'm saying? Give me a second, y'all, so I can get this bitch right. You know what I mean? And we gonna get to it. So, for those that are on the West Coast, good morning. For those that are on the East Coast, good evening. And for my international people, what fuck time it is for you, man? What's up? Let me see here. And, ooh, I like the way that looks. Okay. But what I need is to customize this video. So bear with me a moment. All I'm doing is I'm gonna add a thumbnail. Because I spent all fucking morning doing it. So, yeah. No, not that. There we go. Many problems. Let's finish this game strong. And stop the absolute. Yeah, the absolute's a fucking problem, people. He's a fucking problem. I'm a two-stepper man with a gun up in my hand. Man, man. Rasta man. Alright, come on, finish saving shit. So I can get this bitch cracking. Y'all ready to hear some, oh, hey, oh, 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 yeah, that's me. That's me. Puñeta. And some putangilamos. If y'all don't know, I speak a few different languages, and I actually enjoy doing so. Ain't nothing better than cursing somebody out in a language that they don't fucking know. Know what I'm saying? Also curious, how many of y'all wake up in the morning and watch the news first thing? Like, you get your coffee, get yourself together. Do you look at the morning news or anything like that? And no, you don't have to talk politics. I was just curious how many people actually watch the news in the morning. Like, I know that's one of the few things I do. Like, back when I used to work for GameStop, and I was one of their store managers, promote the area manager, did the shit for some years. Hence my love for video games. Um, but when I was in there, every morning I felt like I was on all the video game reviewers, like the big guys like Game Informer, what's them bastards? IGN. I used to watch another one. I forgot their names. But yeah, those guys, they used to, review video games and give us all this good information, if you will, on that kind of shit. And that would be my news for the morning is video game news. What's coming out, what's updated, what's changed, what's shaken up, what's been pushed back. Because customers came into my store and they expected a certain level of you should know what the fuck you're talking about. And while yes, it's retail, I don't really need to know about video games in order for me to be able to sell them to you. But it is very comforting when someone comes in the store and they've got questions about the product and you actually know what the fuck you're talking about. So I used to pride myself on knowing what I'm talking about. So, like when I first got hired, I was a seasonal hire, like back in 2010, in some mall store, not mall store, it was right outside the mall, like in Roanoke, Virginia. Um, and I wanted to like have my own store one day. I just thought it was so cool selling video games, and man, I got so much hate for it, but I played almost every single game on that PlayStation wall. Like every day I would borrow a game and I would try and beat it, destroy it in 2 to 3 days. Like before my next shift, I gotta have this game done because I was like, I gotta be able to talk about this shit. How can I tell people to buy Red Dead? Never played it. How can I tell people to buy Mass Effect? Never played it. GTA? Never played it. Sword Art Online? Never played it. You know what I mean? So I prided myself on being able to do all that. So, but anyway, enough of that. All right. Enough about my little intro story. Time to share this out to the world. Yo, it's crazy out here how people be interview scamming motherfuckers, man. I just got a text message from my daughter's mother, and she was just like, I just got interview scammed. And I was like, what the fuck? And she was like, yeah, they're interview scamming. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. So, oh, what's up, yo? Thank you for the like. I see people are already popping in. I try to give it a second to let the stream warm up. Just don't just jump in. You're like, damn, he's already playing. I just got here, you know. So I try. I try. Skabooyah. And let's put this in the PlayStation chat. I got a chat with like 50 something homies and friends, and I always post my YouTube videos in there because we're always in the fucking chat. So it'll probably be faster for them to get to just doing it that way. So yeah. And then I also text it out to like a few of my homies. My daughter's a little sick. Poor baby. I hope my son's doing well out there on his shit. Let's see here. He's working out in Vegas, and I'm just hoping he's doing well. It's a tough job that he has to do, and that shit ain't easy. That shit ain't easy. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough of that. I've sent this out to about everybody I feel like. Let the algorithm take it from here. Cue the theme music. Hit him with the song. I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. But I do like their intro music while I get my blunt ready. Burn. Yo, this jar right here is just fucking hilarious. It says hold up, my fucking weed. Yo, I should get my own line of jars, like weed jars, with some of my sayings on it. Put yo 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 on that bitch. Hit me in the chat if you're trying to do that. Know what I mean? I'm always down for a good business venture with somebody else's money. Know what I mean? A little hiya. Also, before we get cracking, I'm curious. How many of you have actually played this game or would like to play this game? Because I was watching this one dude's video, and it was like, I got my hood friends to play Baldur's Gate 3, and it's fucking hilarious. Like, it's so fucking funny because he's right, bro. Black people, bro, we're just so wired different. The shit we be saying, the shit we be doing. Dude found out that he could make his own genitals. He was like, yo, I'll make my shit big as fuck. That shit had me rolling. But, yeah, that's just... I I love our people, man. I love our people, man. We fucking hilarious. But anyway, yeah, yeah. And shout out to those that are at work right now on the slave ship, as me and my friends like to call it. Don't be fucking weird about it. It just is what it is. And did I send this to my boy? I did. Okay. Hitting that continue button. So last where we left off at, we killed Thorn. We pretty much did everything. The one thing I do think that I fucked up on personally is I should have had Karlak in the party. But instead I chose certain other party members to be in the group with me. The initial party, because I got some new members, I was like, yeah, let me, do this, that, and the third. And I'm wondering, should I have even done that? Maybe I should have kept certain other people with me. But we'll see. One second here. Because, the volume for, like, the sound in this game is crazy. Like, I'll be feeling like the music be dumb fucking loud. Ambient sounds be dumb fucking loud. And it's almost to the point where, like, sometimes I feel like I can't fucking think. So yeah. I'm gonna go over here and we're gonna talk to this one.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay. Let's open our mind up.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Okay. I'm lost, y'all. Who was that man?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
She's a Selûnite.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
That was her
Do you not
father?
recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him.
They killed
He
her
lives
father.
still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable.
Damn.
They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Wow. I do want to be a dick and kind of be like, does that mean you're a Selûnite? But after all that shit she was talking, but then again, Shadowheart was brainwashed, kidnapped as a child, during her rite of passage into becoming whatever it is that she was going to become as a Selûnite. So we can't fault her for that. She was just a child. Let's help out Bay with her fine
Your
ass.
parents are with your abductors.
Little fine shit.
You will need to return to their lair.
That's what my boy Mike calls them. People like little
But
fine
be
shit.
warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Forewarned is forearmed. The Spear of the Night, that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems.
That
Thank
you will.
you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me.
That we did.
Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Why you still got that on there?
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Okay, so now she's received Selûne's Spear of the Night.
No time to dally.
Switch that out. Up here it is. Ooh. Okay. Feel like I need to change her outfit, but she good right there.
Right,
she
now?
good with that on. Alright, who else we need to talk to? Let's see. Oh, I'm sure Will's got something to say. Considering, alright, so we were supposed to be trying to save Will's dad. His father is the Grand Duke of blah 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 blah. And he had the Iliathad put through his eye, and now he's one of the Absolute's servers, True Souls.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
We are... so it's Faerun? I thought it was Faerun. It's Faerun? Damn, boy, I've been saying that shit wrong. What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pack in exile. It's time to know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Nothing.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Show me,
In the
homie.
looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's
Incense.
head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Damn. So that's... Okay, Will.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Fire in the hole. So, to get this right, in order to become the hero of the Storm Coast, the savior, in order to stop Baldur's Gate from being burned to the ground by a dragon, Will sacrificed his soul to become the hero that we needed. Let me ask y'all this. What would you do? Would you sacrifice your soul to save your country, your land, or your home? Could you do it? Could you make that choice? Crazy. My soul is worth more to me than anything. But to give it away to save, I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a good deal, because I know, I guess from a Christian perspective, you would probably be like, because of the sacrifice I made, I'll still be good. But what if that ain't the case? You know what I'm saying? What if the case is, you made the sacrifice, it is what it is, you're now a devil now, or your soul belongs to a devil. Like, you know what I mean? It's fucking crazy.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her Warlock menagerie.
I mean, I'm a Warlock, so I guess I get it.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Wow.
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Missoura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
That's crazy.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Damn, Will. I actually feel bad for Will, man. This man really tried to be a savior and a hero, and when your father returns, he's just like, ugh, you're a devil now. You, what the fuck did you do? Now, I'm thinking about me and my father, me and my son. And I'm thinking, What would my father have said to me had I made those same choices? I'm also thinking, what would I have said to my son had he made those choices? Thinking that this was the right way to go about it, thinking that this is what must be done. But at the same time, my son has now sacrificed his soul to a devil. What do you do? Son, don't do that. Let the city burn.
I understand. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father.
So your father's
The
also the
Absolute's
commander of the
army's
Flaming
on the
Fist?
march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
So now I'm wondering, at the beginning of the game, when I ran into those Flaming Fists, how much would that story have changed if Will had been there? Also, too, a lot of this also kind of makes me wonder how much my story would change if I played as one of the origin characters and not created my own character and injected myself into the story. What if I played as Will? Since I want to be a Warlock so bad, take this motherfucker's backstory, take all the shit, and then run through the game as Will. That would be cool as shit. But also, too, this game's long as hell. I'd have to not stream it, but I'd probably have to do some videos on the side and shit and just dive all in on Baldur's Gate, which I can do. I can definitely do. I got time on my hands, so we'll see. But anyway, what does he know about Gortash and Orin? Because it looks like those two were people that him and Karlach really want dead.
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Okay. Hold up. What? Hold on a second. He said, "You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgotten him. I mean, forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you sprout horns any second. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. Damn! I did you a favor by exiling." Yo, when I say, I feel like this is, sometimes I wonder at the developers, when they were developing this and they were going through the script and the story of it all, did they have different generations say what they would have said? Because I feel like any one of us could say, "Do you miss your father? You too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him." That seems like somebody who's upset with their parents all the time, or feel like their parents are always doing something wrong, like wrong them somehow. Like you didn't just make a deal with the fucking devil. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you sprout horns any second. That seems like a very reasonable response. So it's like, okay, I can understand where your dad's coming from, but I can also understand kind of where you're coming from. And this right here is what I call the utter, man, I'm a dick. Like, I'd have stomped your shit out for siding with the ops. You know what I mean? So, I'm just going to ask him, does he miss his father?
More than you know.
Aw,
The better question is,
I
did
miss
he
my
ever
dad
miss
too.
me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched Warlock he returned to.
I wonder what he'd say now that he's got these fucking hordes on his head. Also, too, once again, playing as Will's character, what if Will completes all the objectives that he was given? What if he does kill Karlach? Doesn't spawn those horns? goes on to, you know, like it's just such an interesting way to try and handle shit.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Now, we know that she's talking about the infernal engine that was placed inside of her chest so that she could become a warrior of hell, if you will. So that's pretty much what happened to her. But without the context of her being sent to hell, and you were just listening to that, it sounded like they were talking about something else, which even is more fucked up. Damn, damn, damn.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person. If the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Now, I will say this. That's pretty dope of Howson. Notice that in my camp, I have a mixture of people because Ed don't know how to not fucking save everybody. So, I have the good guys, and then I even recruited a few bad guys. But it's very, very interesting to see how this particular character, Howson, approaches everything. Where, you know, he's very all about the earth and spirits being together and, you know, helping and things like that because he's a druid, you know. But it's just really dope to see that kind of stuff, man. Uh,
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Yo, this nigga's actually kind of jacked. Like, I just looked at his arm, like, that motherfucker's like this. I kind of want to ask that question, but I pray to God this isn't going to go the route I think it is.
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Jesus, man.
I knew I could put my faith in you.
All right, we're done here. Jesus, man, I knew it. Oh,
I will
Jaheira.
not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business,
I like her old
I
ass.
will aid you if I can.
Like, ain't nothing like an older warrior woman. Like, you can tell that she done been through some shit. A motherfucker fight, too. She knows what she wants, and she'll step on your ass. Now, to have her in the crew, just necessary. Eventually, I gotta go through, and this is crazy. Eventually, I gotta go through, strip everybody of all their gear, weapons, everything. I'm talking about the whole fucking lot of them. I might do it now. And then go through and try and give everybody something that's actually going to be beneficial to them. They don't always have to be necessarily in your party for you to be able to do that. But I should be able to do it from here at the camp, or at least give them the gear. And then when I equip them to the party, I could just equip the gear. You know what I mean? At least I'll have it on them. Um, but yeah, this psychopath.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Minthara knows shit, man. Fuck it.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
I wonder, is that how they speak about people like Hitler? You know, like whatever faults he may have had, he was a great lead. You know what I'm saying? That's from their fucking perspective. You know, of course, from the other side's perspective. But I wonder how many leaders were like that. You know, like I'm sure from one group's perspective, you know, I don't know, George Bush was a great leader. From another group's perspective, it was like this motherfucker was a monster. You know, for anybody. So, just curious.
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect.
Centuries.
I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize. It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
She mentioned earlier, why didn't I save certain other people and why did I kill them and not her? I wonder if that was an option to get all of them on my side. Something to make a pin about. Yeah.
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Damn.
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
That's called forward thinking. Whoever sent them out there knew what she would do because of that, based on their hot-headedness and all that other stuff. This is why I tell, yo, be careful with letting people control you. Sometimes you don't even know you're being controlled. It comes in subtle things or things that you couldn't even see. I call those long-range artillery rounds. You got hit, you just didn't see from where.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. Despite Ketheric's best efforts, so are we. And we shall outlast the immortal
Didn't mean to select that. I wanted to get the one at the bottom. But it Beep, beep,
But he had
removed.
the upper hand when we first met.
That's why.
I was arrogant enough to believe I had the better of him. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketherick expected us.
Damn.
Expected me. And I fell for his flattery.
Damn. So, instead of trying to fight them off and this, that, third, that man killed them with words and kindness. I feel like that's like the Genghis Khan approach. You know how they always showed up, spoke your language, tried to offer you things you probably always wanted, but just so you let them in. They didn't have to do any fighting. Promised they wouldn't kill anybody. I'm sure when they got in there, they did not listen to that. I don't know. History will probably decide something different. I do remember reading about it. I just can't remember exactly what it was. But this sounds like that kind of approach to it. Oh, yeah, here, come on in. Have a feast. Don't you want to be a general? It is funny. One of my friends back in the day, when I was a young man trying to climb the ranks of some shit that I shouldn't have been involved in. And I kept remembering why he didn't want me to do it with another group. He wanted me to do it with him. Pause. No homo. And he was saying, I remember he said, why be a lieutenant in that man's army when you could be a general in mine? And it did play not to my, I guess it is pride, but it was something that I wanted. I wanted to be either the leader or at least the nigga next to the leader. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can still make decisions. I can still influence him. You know what I mean? Even though it's ultimately his decision. You know what I mean? But it was interesting because here this is again, and then now I'm playing things throughout my life, and where I'm like, damn, I've seen this play work so many times. So now I gotta put that in my arsenal, where it's like, yo, sometimes maybe invite your enemies over, offer them something they've always wanted, or like you'd be surprised.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketherick proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Damn. Well, damn.
Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert.
Damn.
Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Now, listening to her story, I am glad I saved her. Whole time I thought she was just an evil bitch, but no, she's a drow. She follows, I can't say the name, but you saw it was like Lorath or Lorith or some shit like that. That's like who the red-eyed drow. There's two types of drows. And the red-eyed ones are the ones who usually follow this evil motherfucker. As you can tell. But the other, like the regular color-eyed ones, I think they follow somebody else. And the two groups, I think, are at war with each other for the most part. Like they don't like each other. Um, but Drow, if you're gonna be an evil villainous motherfucker, that's definitely a good race to choose on your playthrough, regardless of what class you choose to be. Just being a drow has certain benefits, such as certain races of people are absolutely fucking terrified of you just because you're there. Like I think even the Geth Yankee paused a little bit for the drow. Know what I mean? Yeah. But anyway,
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic.
I gotta do this again. Sorry, my green screen can't be far enough back, so makes that little shit at the top of my head sometimes, because the green light bounces off. I just gotta put something right here. Kind of helps with that. Okay, there we go.
That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their feeble grip on the world. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
Yeah.
They fear change and would rather maintain mediocrity than face the risks and challenges that progress demands. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its imperfections.
Okay.
He's been deprived of free... While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and... But a star... He will only be free when the time comes. We must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute. I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils.
Fair enough.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper. There is a fanaticism in the Loth Sworn that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause.
Okay. And we're almost done with our round robin of people to talk to. I think I've already spoke to Arabella.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Okay, Gale.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Now, I also want to point out something in this game. When the people talk and we're in a cave, it sounds like we're in a fucking cave. Like, you can hear the voices echo around throughout the, like, you can really hear it reverberate. Like, it's pretty cool shit. Nice. I think that's everybody. Except for Asterion. Forgot, gotta talk to his, let me talk to him. Poor fella.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. I won't lie. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
Damn. That's crazy that you fear the person who, you know, pretty much turns you into one of those vampire owning your ass. You'd rather be in league with the devil than that motherfucker. That just says, man, are devils really that bad? Are there things out there worse than devils? That's crazy.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more?
Yes.
That's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it. What's to tell? Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came up, I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baulders Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
That's actually kind of crazy, you know, after all that torment, and he has been through a lot of fuck shit, mind you, that he still at least has his humor. The one thing he still has, he don't mind cracking jokes.
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Damn. What would you do, chat? Would you, you know, you're out there bleeding out on the ground. You're dying. And someone shows up and makes you an offer. An offer that you can't refuse. Because it's either death or live forever. Eternity. And I'm sure in that moment you're like, what the fuck is eternity to the fact I'm dying right now? And that's a hell of a time to show up to a motherfucker and make an offer. That just lets you know that some people are worse than the devil. The devil, at least, like, they do it different. They pop up at all kinds of times, but the moment you're dying, that's when the vampire nigga shows up. He's like, yeah, I got a deal for you. It only goes one way. And then they own your ass. I guess I wonder how much of the person you were matters when you turn. Do you just become more of that person? You know, like if you're a piece of shit, you just become a bigger piece of shit. If you're a good person, you still become a good person. You just live forever type shit. I don't know. It's an interesting one. People who've lived forever in the chat, let us know.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Damn, the graphics on this game's crazy. But yeah, all right, won't control you again.
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Damn.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
I actually kind of want to take back all the mean things I said about Asterion knowing his past. Jesus, dude. That sucks. Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe... And my father... I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life.
Yo, her armor is sick.
When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Damn, he ripped his own daughter from the grave. Did he shout boo? Yo, you could be such a dick in this game. Jesus, man.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all
I
out
get
in
it.
the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Nah, you're good. And I already talked to her. So, that's it. We spoke to everybody. Time to hit the hay. But before we do that, I gotta use the bathroom. So, go pee real quick. Be right back. Alright, we back. Hit him with a full rest. Her. The fuck is going on? What was that noise?
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Let's see if everything's alright.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become firm friends. Nothing. Both animals look fine, watching you expectantly.
I got pets. Alright, guess everything's cool. Now the question is do I want to keep this same group? Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, my nigga heavy as fuck.
What to do?
Whoo! Gee, I wonder why he's so damn heavy. Whatever could it be? Let's go by weight. Oh, geez, maybe it's this fucking armor. Reaper's Embrace. Good lord. I gotta get my party right. Who am I gonna give that armor to? I could give it to Lae'zel. Who else could wear heavy armor?
The work is never done.
Can she wear heavy armor? She cannot. She could wear medium though. And light.
Who's next?
Well, she could wear heavy armor. Yeah, so I might as well give this shit to Lae'zel. Alright, let me get this shit to Lae'zel. Okay. Yeah, we don't need none of that. Okay. Heavy ass books, huh? I do be having a lot of books on me. So let's get, and this is all the stuff that I'm gonna send back to my chest. Cause I'm not trying to carry all this shit, man. I don't know why I would need a dead pixie on me. Let's see what else. I don't need all these damn lamps. Damn, that is a lot of papers. How much those weigh? 0.1. Fuck it, keeping all that. All this is super light, so that don't really affect my weight. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Actually, I'm gonna put all these purple ones in the chest. Oh yeah. And I think that's everything I could really... The only other things that are going to be dumb heavy is probably this. My alchemy pouch, that's 22.5 pounds. These shields I need to send to Shadowheart, send to, actually, what's this? Oh, keeping that for myself. Keeping that. Send to camp. I'm almost done clearing out my inventory, people. It'd be a lot of shit. Send that to Rizal. Send that to Rizal. Send this one to Rizal. Those are Geth Yankee like messages and shit, man. It's good to keep those on Lazelle. Send this to Karlak. She needs those more than me. Those are soul coins. They allow her to do her rage thing. Okay, and the rest is just armor and gear that I'm not getting rid of. Now, the question is when I arrive, do I want to have Jaheira and Minthara in my party? I think I'm going to get rid of Minthara. She's a paladin and shit, but I don't really need her in here. And I'm going to take Buthang Lazel again. So let me get you back in here.
Shadowheart was
Once again, your mind opens to Lazel.
more writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
There's more truth to this than she knows.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelaman remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves. It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Damn. Brainwashed.
Anything more?
No.
Make space, and my might is your ready for battle.
Oh, I know you are. Here. Got something for you. Thought she might like this. Oh, I gotta go get her those boots. Those are not good boots. Oh, only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. No, 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 no. Yeah, she needs those. Who was wearing those boots before her? I need to get her a different pair of boots. Okay. And neck piece. Weapons. Okay, and no, we're good there. We are good. Give her a different cape. Okay, I like it.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Gotta change your boots though. What is indomitable? You become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a save and throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Damn. Or do I want to add the barbarian?
I see you, my boy, saluting face.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What up, Chico? Yeah, we in here. Y'all go check out my boy Chico page, man. He put out a lot of good music, man. He doing a lot of good things out here, man. And barbarian. I don't know if I want to do. Nah, fuck it. We'll just keep her a fighter level 9. Rocking with it. She like throw them hands. Alright.
Let's move.
I don't think I need Shadowheart with me. Damn, she wanna talk.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Maybe you should take off that
My
armor.
parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything.
Aw.
We'd better
The
press on
Bay.
for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Maybe she's gonna finally give up the buns. Can I take her with me?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace.
Okay.
Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Damn. Alright. Where's the silver light? The moon magic. Hey, so you can be funny.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
She still ain't take a bath.
Darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
But I'm gonna need you to take a bath, though.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
So... Alright, she don't get to join the party. Because, man... Chill, B, chill. Chill, B, chill. Alright, can you cast the spell? Hold on, let me make sure. Yep, she can. She stays. Alright. Let me hit everybody with it. Casting that long strider. We needs that. Can I hit? No? Damn. Gotta make sure they can move further when we start fighting. Yo, 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 yo. Never know who we gonna take in the party. Chill, B, chill. You're welcome. Alright, party formed and ready.
A long road ahead.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that. Nothing changes.
Alright, we out. Wrong way. Now we out. Damn, I need to make another. Oh, it's an elixir. That's right. Ooh, what am I missing? Salts of hill giant fingernails. Damn.
It's finally time for the Iron Hand.
Fuck. I don't have my strength potion. I think I drank them all.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won.
That shit wasn't easy.
We will need allies. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baulders Gate may not know it yet, but it seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and together, we will put an...
Okay.
The road to Baulders Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Damn, that's hella pouches. What's up with all these pouches? Oh, that's all them people that died. Yo, where all these pouches were, that was bodies. Shit got cracking in here. Mm-hmm. I don't need to actually walk that. And we've already done everything we need to do. Yeah, we up out of here. Time to start chapter 3.
I hope I can say the same of myself.
I hope I can say the same of myself.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Because an army did march through here. Yeah. To Baldur's Gate, bitch.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
Good.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
So far, so good, people, man. We've got nothing but good endings every time we've left and started another chapter. The Erd Tree, for those that know what that is. And if y'all haven't already, man, make sure y'all smash that like button. Hit subscribe if you're new to the channel. And we hit our 500 subs, y'all. Psst. Woo! I don't know what's the next goal. 1,000, 2,000, 1,500. I say the next goal should be 1,000 to me, but I don't know. Y'all tell me. I read the comments, especially those that leave comments even after the video's gone live and you're on the video on demand. But here, let's pay attention to this. And roll up.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the
Orin's
stones
like the
or brain
mother
will
of
break free.
murder.
These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Bauldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Gotta make sure I remember who this bitch turned into, and don't talk to that. Or if I do, don't trust them. Okay, game, you gonna spawn it all in? My dude's snazzy. He got that shit on.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Now, just so y'all know, Chapter 3 is usually where the most problems come in with this game. Main reason for that is a culmination of all your decisions are now being like calculated in the game as it goes forward. So sometimes there's lag, it starts to struggle because through chapter 1 and 2 you just made a fuck ton of decisions. And now it's got to think sometimes before it chooses what it's going to do based on all of those decisions you've made. So I'm hoping that that doesn't happen. You kind of see a little bit when the world starts spawning in. But let me see if I can fix that. No, they don't have that option on here. Never mind. Oh well. Anyway, let's rock and roll. And man, I can't forget to change Lysel's boots. Fuck a bardic inspiration. Where's my shit at? Where's my damn traveler's chest? There we go. And where my shit at? Okay, let's see here. Oh, hold on. Let's do it by type. There we go. All right. Das Boots. Oh, I ain't got no better. You gotta be shitting me. The fuck, does somebody have them on? Somebody must be wearing them. I could have swore I had more shit than this. Damn. Alright. Well, shit.
Can't give up now.
Let's see who's got them on. Or maybe just in their inventory. Gale. Gale got a bunch of shit. Give me this shit. He's just got certain shit I need to take from him. Now he can keep that. Oh, give me that too. Give me that too. Alright, who else got shit on? Karlak! Give that to Lizelle. Since you're not with us, give that to Lizelle. Give that to Lizelle. Keep the rest. And Haslim. Why do you even have that? But that's cool. Whoa. Yoink. The hell? Who let this nigga have this shit? I did. That's the answer. I did. Yeah, you don't need none of this shit on you, boy. Everything but the draws. Alright, Minthara. Yeah, because you're not going to be with us. Yeah, if you ain't going to be with us, you don't need this shit on. Alright, now I can equip my party correctly. I really don't need this on my fucking head. I'm not doing anything with intelligence. I think I'm finally going to take it off. Hell, maybe I'll wear this helmet. Oop, not proficient with heavy. I guess I can keep that on. I'm going to keep that on. But these right here, I could really give a fuck about Misty Step. Somebody else got some boots on that I want. Who is it? No.
At your command.
Actually,
Indolence breeds madness.
that's heavy. No.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Damn, actually. Alright, fuck it. I'll keep them on. I just want the helmet. Let's take this. I give a shit about guiding light. Ooh. I don't even use it, so I'm not going to use it. Put this one on. This helps out a lot, actually. Ooh, Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Hold up. Nah, we'll hold off on that. Now, I don't need that weapon anymore. The Blood of Lathander. Until we have some undead, I don't need that weapon on me. I think I'll use the Moonglaive. Oh, no. Yeah, no. I want to be able to throw fireballs and shit. Yeah, no. Using the staff. Now, can you do both? Oh, you can't? Ah, shit. Alright. That's a two-handed. It says versatile. What does that mean, it's versatile? Alright, whatever. I need to switch these two. There we go. Okay. Man, do I really need to put that on? Fuck it. Keep my shit at 17. We'll just have to deal with it. Yeah. What you need, nigga?
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
He was supposed to blow himself up.
Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important all of us? Oh, yeah, no, I remember now. The crown is how they're able to control the Elder Brain.
That crown sits on a gargantuan Elder Brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
Yeah,
we need to learn more
I can see
about
that.
What we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sorcerous Sundries.
Ha!
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold...
What it is, what it is, what it is.
What it is, what it is, what it ain't. I was just over here wondering when you was go Joy, bro. I'm rolling a blunt. I was thinking about yesterday how we were playing Wukong, and I was just tired, bro. I was tired. I needed a nap. That's what that was. I needed a nap. And I was like trying to relearn the damn game, you know. But I had a lot of fun, and I've decided that should be one of the next things that I stream. Black Myth Wukong. So yeah. Also, we're gonna have to do us a collab stream on one of these games. Man, y'all see what I'm doing. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we're all rolled up. And it's funny, I just did a rest just to walk out the fucking thing for them to tell me to go rest. Crazy. Why this nigga moving so slow? Did I not?
Everything.
Oh, right, all the shit I got on. Alright, Shadowheart's got the right weapon. I don't know if I want her dual wielding those. She's a soldier druid. That's a big weapon. Hold on. Oh, those are her. No. Put that one in her hand. And then in this hand, we could put, is it versatile? Nope, two-handed. No. Damn, I guess it's gonna have to be one of these. Reverse sword. Yeah, let's do that. She put two of the motherfuckers in her hand. Alright. Go to me. Lizelle needs these boots changed. Put those on her. Alright, everybody's kitted up. Now let's get rid of all this shit and put it in my inventory. Just show me equipment. Oh, Lord. No, I'm keeping my dexterity. Alright, let's see here. You. Give that to Lizelle. You to Shadowheart. You to Jaheira. You to Shadowheart. That didn't go to Shadowheart. I think that's good enough. Alright, good. Now my dude can move around. Alright, so do I have to stay here? Fuck, I gotta rest again? This is some bullshit, man. This is some bullshit. All this dang blang resting. Alright, where do I rest at? Where's my shit? She lucky I let her even wear that. Have her ass walk around butt ass naked. More
The
cutscene.
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead.
57 seconds to fire in hole.
To take control of the sword.
Aye.
All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
So I'm trying to actually get my ear in the cup, because sometimes, man, that should be sitting in there, and then the ear just be sitting on your damn ear, and that should be hurt. Alright, so let's see here. She's asking, how do I want to, what is my purpose in this game? Like, am I trying to end the fucking world? Am I trying to put everybody under my own banner? Like, what am I trying to do? Feel every one of the, I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world.
Fire in the hole, fire, fire, fire.
Appreciate that, fire in the hole. Or all I want to do is be free from this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us.
The fuck?
City thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
What the fuck? Geff Yankee ninjas, nigga? What the fuck is this? This bitch.
Find your way to the portal. I need your help.
I got that same jar now.
Oh, you said you got that same jar? Oh, Ted, nice. Hold on. Now we get to find out some real truth of what the fuck is going on.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
This is why Lae'zel comes with me. Yo, what the fuck? Geff Yankee monks. Not good, people. There goes our protection.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
These niggas is not playing. Nice. Hold up. Over here. And said. Oh, they barely lived through that. What? Me no understanding. Damn. Motherfucker serving up hands, boy. I hear that monk class look crazy. Hold up.
What's next?
Why y'all ain't down here helping me fight this bitch?
Yes.
Like, where is the homies?
Assume nothing.
Yeah, you thought shit was sweet, huh? You thought shit was sweet, huh? Yeah, now I gotta hit you with that shit. Yo. How you like them apples, asshole? Hit your ass with this blick again. Damn! Why'd you try to beat my ass?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
No, not what I wanted.
We'll talk later.
I need these braids. I make stuff out of it.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Damn. Yo, the Geth Yankee out here serving up hands. But this goes why I said a Geth Yankee playthrough could be crazy, yo. Ugh.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell's is happening?
The Gith Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
The Emperor.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time we were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Okay.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder.
You must be joking. But if
nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Okay.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay. I guess I'm helping the Mind Flayer.
One day I'll catch a break.
Whoo! Let's see what I want to hit him with. Close. Has disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. Okay. Fuck. Notable features. Deflects missiles, so don't be throwing missiles their way. They can evade and dodge out the way of certain spells. Great. Well, then there's only one thing I need to do. Is there anybody else I can force choke? I only see these two. Yeah, I think it's just those two. And now that you're choked, I hope you learned some valuable lessons here about fucking with me. Let's see here. You know what? No. I got something more I'm gonna do to you.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Oh, there's one up there. Damn. I didn't know there was. I knew there was a third one I could fucking force choke. Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. It's okay.
Blade spared.
This bitch about to have a whole goddamn problem. Yeah, that shit says for 100 turns. Oh, I don't care about the fox cunning. Hold on, let me see what else I can do. Ice storm. Bitch.
Destroy the honor guard.
For my prince's honor.
For your prince's honor, huh?
When I go.
Let's see what power I should use on you. Ha ha ha, with your dumb ass. Now look at you all over there on the floor and shit. Where's the other one? Right here. Can I hit them both? No. Alright, let's save that. What? What the fuck? Yo, these monks are crazy. The hell was that? No. We'll leave it here. Bitch got lucky. So he dead now. I got a better spell? Yeah.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Too high.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like... I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
The fucking mind flayer's been helping us this whole time.
To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
You grew attached to a mere... I was someone once. Someone... An adventurer. I came from Baulders Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new one in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell.
Damn.
But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Huh.
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay. Okay.
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me.
But if he could... Wait.
Alone,
wait.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Control him? Skvar, you must return him to his people.
That would be a terrible idea.
Time out. Time out, chat. Time out. So if Orpheus has the power to disrupt us between us and the why can't we talk to Orpheus?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
What?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
I don't know about that, champ.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I don't know. Becoming a illithid purposefully? Let's make this right before. What is it called? Illithid?
Skvar! Whatever this gig offers is...
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I am curious what the tadpole's intentions are.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
That's
when
crazy.
Your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army
I hope what I did was right. If not, I'm coming all the way back here.
We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
That's the one save file we cannot delete.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Sometimes these motherfuckers will have some spells on them, or some really cool shit on them. So it's always good to search around. Never know what you might find. Alright, let's dip up out of here. We got our save. Oh, Divine Bone Shard. Where's that at? Where's that at? Hold up. Where's that at? Hold on one moment. I saw something that said Divine Bone Shard. Where's that at? I saw it, damn it. Because I need one of those. That's why I'm looking so tough for it. There it is. Nice. While I'm up here. No, don't equip that. Bulletproof that bitch and I'm gone. Oh, shit. Is that Lazel? No. Where's she at? Motherfuckers came through there throwing hands.
So, there's been a mind flare. The more I do not so, but I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put us... Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
And persuaded. Take it. She's the base. She got to do it with me.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will
No one back home will ever believe this.
We've had a mind... Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Mm-hmm. Two illithids kissing. We got dirty faces.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them.
Yep, we're gonna go save them. Alright, Lizelle, time for you to embrace your change.
It is not the it is Orpheus. The blood of the Listen close. The Emperor spoke only half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Hi all.
Hey, hey, hey. So, yeah, on the Githyanki playthrough, we're clearly gonna we're gonna kill that illithid, and we're gonna free this dude, and we're gonna pray that he helps get rid of whatever we got going on inside us, and we just Githyanki the fuck out this.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true.
Damn.
Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's
The
lies.
depth of this
and the
game.
living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Alright. I'm gonna let her be. Who the fuck else I gotta talk to? Anybody else? Shit, can we leave? Damn, gotta rest again. All we do is rest, nigga.
The Mind Flayer. Read your mind.
Right? Fucking Mind Flayer, man. But I took my powers. I said, fuck it. If you can't see my character, yeah, I went down with, fuck it. But I made a save point right before I did that, so in case I get too far down, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have did that. I will go all the way back to right there and say, you know what? Nah, I'm cool. And then continue on. I gotta put a bunch of shit away. Hold on. Let's see here. Camp supply. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't need it. Shit. Alright, man, I got a lot of shit I gotta put away. Type. Mainly all this shit. If they ain't got it on, oh well.
I use Mind Flayer power at all.
You said you don't use the Mind Flayer powers at all? I use Mind Flayer powers at all. Oh, okay. So you just rock through the game, no Mind Flayer. Alright. Respect.
It's good to have stuff, but so hard to manage to put everything else inside boxes.
Yes. Now, I did find this one item. Hold up, where's it at? This chest of the mundane. So I can actually take that chest, throw items into that chest, and it turns those items into like cups and things like that to lower the weight so that I can manage my weight better. You know what I'm saying? Because, I'm a fat nigga. And, yeah. So, but I just refuse to use it. Instead, I just rather just hoard certain items and then... Yeah, hoard certain items and then that's that, And it's funny because when I start looking at what all I have sitting in there, it's like, damn, dude, like, you don't use any of this shit, man. Like, you don't use this shit, dude. What the fuck you keeping tentacles and bottled eyes for? What's wrong with you, man? That's what I was trying to get rid of. And a lot of my weight is honestly this gold and this alchemy pouch and these. Whew. Alright. And do I have at least one more potion giants? Yes, I do. Okay. Good to go. Now let's go sleep. Whose shit is this? Asterion. Where's he at? Where's that fucker at?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yo, where that bitch at?
I see no one make Shantae half genie hero in Baldur's Gate 3 at all.
You said I see when no one made Shantae half genie hero in Baldur's. Yo, that's real. Fuck it. Rest it up. So we could bang out with our fangs out one more time. Lord have mercy, everybody got something to say.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Damn, she did that shit because I asked her to. That's kind of fucked up. Okay, can we leave the camp already? Jesus Christ, man. Can't even get to Baldur's Gate. Pow, pow, pow. What do you normally play as? And who's that? Hot? Man, I'm going to call you Rose. Hey, Rose, what do you normally play as? All right, what's your class style? Class and subclass.
We must find where Gortat and Orin have established themselves.
Whoa.
And take their nether stones.
Okay, I don't know why they have a split. But also, I'm playing as 100% Warlock right now. I normally go Sorlock, man, but I changed it. And now I'm just going Warlock.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I don't know why people be leaving their potions lying around. Like, I won't get you. Thought I saw something else over there. Alright. Waypoint discovered.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
So, nigga? That's your problem, kid. Get lost. Oh, I feel like this is the beginning of a trap. You fresh to the city. They pinned you out. I was like, yo, he don't know shit about Baldur's Gate. Let me go run a scam on him.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Wow. Thanks a lot.
Oh shit, I was trying to help him. Alright. Good lord.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception.
Pause. I'm monk hand to hand. Combat is my style. With the drunken master I'm really to fight. Anything get in my or in a tablet drinking.
I love it. Listen, so I always wanted to do a monk. I tried it one time and I really didn't, kind of know what I was doing. So, yo, what's up? Why everybody keeps splitting up? Where this bitch go? Hold up.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Anyway, but yeah, I gotta do a playthrough once as a monk.
The house was empty. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family. Denuvia!
Just because it's empty doesn't mean it's yours, bro.
Now! Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Okay.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Let's see if this bitch lying. I'm quick to jump in someone's head.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
It's always heartening to see true philanthropists on the wild squatters. Is it? Maybe I'll be willing to lend a helping hand. I hear this sort of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting. Just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I... Fine. Here's the extra.
Oh, Lord.
Finish the job.
My backstory at a hat. Elf drow, my mother a high-ranking drow sent me to the monk's temple to train, also to stay out of trouble.
Okay, I like your backstory. I like your backstory. I like that. Hold up. Let me see here. Let me deal with these fools real quick. Alright, so that's us right there. Nobody outside this wall? No. Okay, so how many are there? I've got one dickhead, two dickheads. Three dickheads. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. And where's the... and here's number 4. Alright, you. What do I feel like doing? Just 'cause I'm an asshole. Yeah.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. Where is my... Here we go.
Victory awaits.
Ooh, what do I want to hit you with? You know what, fuck it. Make quick work of them. Who's left? Excellent work, Lizelle. Who else we got that's still alive? This guy? Leave that. Oh, she's still alive? Damn. Oh my god. Damn. Damn. For that, you know what? I'll let her deal with you. You. Simple fireball should do. Fuck it.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Baulders grape.
The possibilities are endless.
That's all she had on her. Alright, Mr. Giorgio.
You won? You won? What more do you want from me?
I'm just beating up on him because I know he got something in that fucking basement.
With Zenobia and the others gone, all right. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you...
Nice. Now, let's see what's in that basement.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? We will stay. For now, thank you. And may Torm... You're the first person in this city to...
Yeah, don't get used to that.
That might be worth a look.
Hold on. Let me get that. It's in here.
But trouble, find me using my key strength and mine. Let's say I sneak out from the temple and go to Baulders Gate to drink and have fun. Lick.
And then your character gets super drunk and runs into, you know, one of these guys over here. That's how you guys linked up? Whooping ass in a bar somewhere? It's pretty damn funny.
Marching towards the city.
My character has a thing for music boxes. Reminds him of his childhood with his mother. Growing up in the mean streets of Baldur's Gate. First and foremost, get that out of here.
Done. Lucky there's still decent folk about.
Bet I can crack that open.
I was drunk and didn't realize I was abducted.
Drunk and didn't realize you were abducted, huh? Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Let's avoid that trap.
Ooh.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Yo, my man got traps everywhere.
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
But I'm not scared of nothing, even the monks who's trained me well. I am scared of my mom.
Yeah, I hear that shit.
Looks like a trap there.
I too fear my mother. She come at you with one of those shoes and she chucks it at you and just sends fear all the way through your body.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Fuck's this guy got back here?
Let's avoid that trap.
This place is trapped.
That's why we disarm everything. If I could disarm it, I'm disarming it.
Trap.
Let us try not to trip headlong.
Yes.
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
I'm done. I'm sure this toy will be done soon if they bear with it. Damn, this dude's got a lot of traps. Wonder if I get a trophy for disarming all this shit. So this guy makes toys.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So far, so good. Nice.
I'll give it a shot. Let's see what you're hiding.
Let's see what else is in here. Give a damn about your wine.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh. Let's go. Offer package still waiting for you. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Did I do that? Killing it today. Alright, ain't nothing else in here. Interesting. I wonder how heavy those damn things I was picking up are. I gotta send those to camp. I don't think I need that shit on me.
No time to rest.
Right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Show me my latest. Yeah, what the fuck are these? Small rocket out of flow. Huh. Hold on to that for me, Shadow.
My mom a full drow age 180 freedom fight the head of in the House of Skylight. Her class is a mind weaver of the soul scion.
A mind weaver of the soul scion. Damn, you really D&D though. That's what I'm talking about. Full blown backstory. What makes you rebel against mom? Wanna be a drunkard all the time? You think you on your Wukong shit? It's just what you like to do. Pardon me while I go through this shit. Inventory management is such a huge part of this fucking game. Alright, we up out of here.
Cinta was trembling.
What's upstairs? Ain't nothing in here. I ain't talking to that boy. Lockpick. I love being a warlock who's got dexterity. What's in the pouch? Huh. Need to get me a wizard hat. Pow, 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 pow.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Well, since you got Baldur's Gate, you know, one day, hey, get it all together, man.
As a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Young lady, Shadowheart.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with the...
Okay, damn. Was that Shadowheart?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
A little freedom and becoming an adventurer. She told me her adventures in her youth. Friends from different land.
But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Outstanding parking tickets. Get the fuck out of here. Scamming again. Sorry, y'all. Hold on 1 second. One moment, people. Ooh, 251. Crazy what? Hold up, let me sign back in. Let's see here. And hold on, let me read your message again. Hold on 1 moment, please. Oh, and don't forget to smash that like button. Hot Fire Rose. A little freedom in becoming an adventurer. Told me her adventures in her youth. Friends from different land. Word, word, word. You were just looking for your own. You wanted your own kind of path type shit. Heard about her adventures and wanted to go seek your own. I can dig that. I can dig that.
Nobility life is not for me. Besides, I got 2 older sisters and 1 sister who can look after the house.
Hold on a second. Somebody's walking around the side of my house. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, not everybody likes being the noble, you know? It's not everybody's thing. But that's pretty dope though. I like how you really fleshed that out. How often do you play this game? Like, is this like one of the like? Do you play just this, or do you play other stuff too? Yeah, yeah. Um, oh, well, that's plenty then. Okay. Sorry, I'm about to order my lunch. But let's see here. Hold on. Let's get back to this. My Warlock's got shit to do. Our hearts bleed for you. Get to the point. You're Sharn, aren't you?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest...
Little bad news, my mom gave me her 2 katana. I lost them before I was captured. And I had to play different games.
Let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable. Thanks to you.
I'm gonna have to kill this man.
I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
And yes, is 2 katana in Baldur's Gate Ace 3.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Hold on. Not about to let this dude live.
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
First off, no, I'm not.
They believe you.
So, back to what the fuck I was doing.
Not for communal.
Now, I wonder if I should disguise myself as somebody else, me and my whole party, and then resurrect him and then ask him questions. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Can't I? Hold on. Let me see. Can't I change my appearance?
You still got talk to the dead spell, right?
Yeah, I got to talk to the dead spell. But I can't kill him and then talk to him. Like, you can't be the motherfucker that was a part of the killing. So, I was gonna try and change what I look like before I did. I don't know, maybe he will. Let's see. Where's my talk to the dead?
The corpse does not respond.
Yep, he don't want to talk to me.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
You're no sauce. I'd put my money on Christine.
All kinds of shit going on here.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kids. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. I haven't seen it.
Alright. What's going on over here? Who's this guy? Toad Breath? No, I don't need to talk that name.
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the
Damn.
refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Yeah, I bet they're not. I bet they're not. Not surprised tensions seem high around here. I didn't come looking for handouts. I take care of myself. I've got ways of making people share.
I've been asking myself the same question. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some
I could see that, though.
A fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach him a lesson they'd never forget.
Damn. Damn. I'm curious as to what to say to this dude because I don't really know where he stands. One, I can understand the people's sentiment. One, we're sitting over here and we're donating a lot of stuff, but we boosting this month. yeah. But like I don't want to take from them and send back.
Those 2 katanas are family treasures if I don't find them. I've been cleaning the family pet spiders for 100 years forever.
Hmm. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me get it now. Damn. Why shit? Damn, I just seen that. Alright, sorry, I'm getting messages and everything. Alright, so it says here, those Hutakanas off the family treasures, it doesn't find them. I've been cleaning the family pet spiders for 100 years forever. Damn! Family pet spiders? Good lord. That's crazy. That's crazy. 100 years of pet spiders, huh? Chicken empanadas. No, I don't want none of that. I'm trying to see what the hell I want to eat. And everything I see is just the same shit over and over again, you know what I mean? And I know what my daughter would say. She'd be like, just get sushi. She wouldn't be wrong. Matter of fact, yeah, let's see. Who got the sushi right now? Who got the sushi? Oh, I could send a motherfucker to Kroger for this shit. Mm. Mm. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of that. Let me just go to Poke Bros. That's probably one of the best things I could eat right now. Is some Pokey. Do y'all eat Poke Bros? Did any of y'all ever eat that? I fucks with that shit. Get you a half and half, man. Should be fire.
What peace. If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the
Milk
streets
tea.
before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Knew it. Knew it. Knew it.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise. We'll
Wow.
add to their memory.
So, the kind tuna. I should have got that one. Spicy candy salad. Crab stick. Cucumber on my salad. Tempura flakes. Okay. Let's do that. And some mochi ice cream. Let's do cake batter. Strawberry. Oh, got it. Cake batter. Strawberry. Salted caramel. Cause I'm a fat nigga. Yeah. Probably $50 fucking meal I just ordered. God damn. Ain't got no shit. I am asking for a lot here.
Don't take that on yourself.
But I really want all this.
You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul.
I didn't add anything extra on this. Oh well, I deserve it. Let's slow down with all that. Let's do $5.
You made it here all on your own.
It was touch and go. Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road between Baulders Gate and
So I had to solve that problem right now.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Okay, there we go. That's done. Alright, what's in here? Lockpicking it.
Supplies are short, but I can scrape it up.
It's a big ass pig.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, investigating, are you? Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with me.
The hell's you doing in here? What? Dangerous? Is this a joke?
No, I'm not fucking joking. I'm not joking.
Look, we're doing our best here. We just stretched pretty fine. You can look.
Thank you. The fuck? What's this right here? Alright. What we looking for? What we looking for? I had no idea this is where this donation mission was going to lead me.
Looks touch and go.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
Whoo!
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Right? Like, why the fuck would I do that, you stupid prick? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. With the 17.
All right. I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Tempers are rising.
It's not what I was trying to do, man.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Bro, unless you want to get your shit rocked,
You're
don't
free
do
to
it.
go. This.
Seems we were patrol.
Let me see what's up with this shit. Hold on a second. Okay, fuck these companions. Nautiloid Crash, Shadow Curse Lands, Baulders Gate, 222, Vescate Special Toys. Found the donated toys mentioned again. Offer. He put explosives inside of them. We should see what he has to say for himself. Where's Arthur Giorgio? Where the fuck is he? He ain't in here.
This is doing well.
Where the fuck is he?
What will we wear while we're washing him? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue
So
than
many more
modesty,
could have
dear.
survived if we... If I...
I find the
Man, there's hella people here.
fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
The possibilities are endless.
Where's this
Enough to
asshole
clean
at?
Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the line.
Let's see what this does.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals?
Stinks of cheese. How dare you?
A necessity. So we have... Hello, hello, and welcome.
Not doing this right now.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
What?
What in the hells was that?
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Any of the refugees... Always ready.
They're damn near chomping at the bit.
Yo, there's so many people up to shit here. Who's this guy?
Welcome, adventurer. No doubt you came. Yes. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon? I provide a Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. And when
Just wanted to pop in for a quick second to leave a like.
Appreciate that.
Congrats.
Thank you, man. We work real hard for that, man. Much appreciated. Alright, powerful, untouchable, unstoppable, deep sound, usually kill, be killed, tennis ball.
Good answer. To kill is the... One more question, if you'll hear. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? This weapon must be fit for every kill, even the ones you never think will come. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you loved?
I'm digging the new channel art.
Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I updated it today. For the 500, you know what I'm saying? And Lou helped me with that.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there?
Knew it.
Oh, still rolling in the muck. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the
This bitch is
bone of
everywhere.
stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What
This
does
bitch
she
is
want?
everywhere.
Rivington General.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, I need a What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop.
Okay, damn.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
I'm quick to steal some notes, y'all. Quick to take some notes and read them bitches and be all in your business. All in his shit. Lucky I don't... Oh, what's that say? Circus poster? That's on the outside. Alright. He said go down to the shop. I thought this was the shop.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence. The boy's ready.
They're damn near chomping at the bit.
Oh, we were going down this way.
Refugees traveling on oceans
From the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, Blaze, the Rivington General. I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
It seems like everybody in this city is up to something. What the fuck?
Something over there.
Well, I say.
Yeah, there's something over here. Shit, I didn't mean to go down there. I was just trying to look at it. Okay. Oh shit, murder refugee. I mean, target too far. Jump your ass over here.
Let's get going.
I guess it's time. Let's Damn, somebody been down here murdering refugees.
What's that?
Murder, murder, murder. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's see here. Murdered refugee. No, not talk.
So bad. Orin is that good.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking.
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government.
Damn.
Aid his rise to power. But Orin... he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
The class Mindweaver Soul Scion, the power to absorb enemy soul, and users get power if it used as spells.
Night, hold up, they are about to pull up front. Could you get... Hold on, my food's about to arrive, y'all. Let me go downstairs real quick and grab this. They're literally coming around the corner. So, 1 second, I'll be right back, y'all. And for those that are sitting here patiently wait, man, appreciate y'all, man. Give me 1 second.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
Okay. One, Poke Bros is just amazing. Two, what the fuck? Like, why are there murdered fucking civilians down here? Is that all of us? Yeah, that's all of us. Okay. I don't understand. Aha. How does one use that winch to open that back?
Do what must be done.
Okay, got some money on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So you think my mom class is danger?
You said I think your mom class is danger? Yeah. You're a dangerous person. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Somebody's clearly down here murdering refugees. That's crazy. Let's go back topside.
Fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines don't form a circle around the city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our own.
My PlayStation Plus, it's cancelled.
Oh, damn, that sucks. Legit, that sucks, man. You got anybody you can game share with that pays for their shit faithfully?
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
There we go. Get you a friend, they'll let you do it.
You won't help
Take me to my cherished shire, and thy reward shall be plenty. I still can't believe. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't. Shures's caress would be my best bet. That's it. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be I can tell you where to find her. Shura passed away last year. I really hope you find...
Here goes nothing.
Alright, so I guess we just picked up a nice little quest. I was actually going in here because I thought I was helping this guy out. Let's see what these guys say.
And more Bauldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple...
Silent Hill Townfall. How's that's going to be?
We're focusing on our own now.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to play. I'm talking about the new Silent Hill game, right? The crazy thing is that all Silent Hill games are based off of the character probably doing something utterly fucking super fucked up. So I'm actually quite interested to see.
Yes.
I'm actually quite interested to see what this character's problem was. What he did. Did he kill his kid or wife or family member or, you know, like... How'd you end up here? I didn't play the Japanese one, but I heard it was pretty damn good.
Drugs.
Drugs? Hardcore drugs? Hardcore drugs will do it. See what's going on in here.
Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Oh shit, neither.
Going to see a playthrough.
Okay.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Now, if you'll excuse me, slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive.
Come back and let me know how it is.
He deserved better.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Call and I answer.
Blacket's will be done.
A long way to go still.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I know it's not fair. This was the... And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. We tossed Brilgor out back.
It was crazy.
You say they tossed Brilgor out back? Out back where? I bet it's crazy.
This must be where Shira Klawan is buried.
Here lies Roloric Windbane, born. Here lies Sith.
No spoilers, you look at it.
Date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying God, long didst I wait.
Appreciate that. I'll go take a look at it.
Find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas. And yet thy shell will rise. Oh, honored Shira.
The hell?
Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, but at what cost? Who might say? Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on...
Really? Really, dude?
You still have time to surrender.
What should I do? I am fury. I am death.
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Yeah, he wasn't doing it to me, though. Alright, let's get up out of this crypt.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Where? Oh, on that. Yeah. Shit. First one I failed in a while, y'all. That's the first one we failed in a while. So. There we go.
Come on, open up.
Damn. Hit the damn button. Nice, we in there. Damn, hell yeah. Need to make me some of that. What the fuck? What's all this to do back here? Oh, look here what I found. Jesus Christ, what's going on back there? Hold on, G. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Need to find a way forward.
Adios, motherfucker. Come get you some, bitch. Better dash our asses up here to get clapped. This is really good. Like y'all could fucking see that. Little strawberry boba. A disease of your choice. Ooh. No, I ain't trying to do all that just yet.
Time to strike.
Look at that. Not what it seems to be. Not what the fuck it seems to be. What the hell is that thing? Who else is alive? This one over here.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Into position.
Time to press ahead. Done.
Mm-hmm.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
It was a shapeshifter.
And we were just talking about how shapeshifters are a problem. That's crazy.
What's that?
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan. Someone was arranging these corpse body parts. Is this some kind of display?
That's crazy. Well, we solved the murder. What else the fuck is going on up here? Oh, wow.
Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
Damn. Damn. See, that's why you check on them backpacks. Always find me some shit in something. Damn, that sucks. All these people died in here. Damn, they've been killing people for a long time. Damn shapeshift. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Let's get up out of that. How does one get rid of cloud kill? Creatures who remain in the cloud take heavy poison. This cloud also heavily obscures what's in it.
Still alive.
Let me take this potion then. I mean, what's the point of having them if you're not going to use them, right? What the hell? Okay, we are off it now. Hold on. Yeah, this shit's crazy. Like, Chime was down for a minute, and that's why I bank with y'all. So, if you see me constantly kept checking my shit, a lot of it was me trying to figure out why the app was down. And just, how long before it refreshed before you get paid, And, that's all that is. Anyway, okay. So let's see here. I was going to take in a resistance to poison.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
That's all that was in there? Aha! Looks like we still got some more to explore. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Why is that? Does it want me to talk to that person?
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within? Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Damn. Requires a legit long rest, or is that one of those ones where I can...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What the fuck was going on?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill. Cleaning up. Left his dagger. Careless.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse. Dolor's
Warlock's power when...
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, you get a lot of info from talking to the dead. Alright, so we killed all of them. I'm just making sure I got everybody. Yeah.
Is that blood?
Alright, how the fuck do we get out of here? Down there. Alright, let's go. Crazy what be beneath your feet, man. Crazy. Poor people. Question is who do you tell?
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
All right. Right now, I'm just trying to move around and clear up some of this map, so I can see where the fuck I'm going.
You've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Take it somewhere else.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Damn.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? I'm afraid I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Right. Your name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Well met, citizen Fluffy.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a steel
State your business.
I'm a herbalist.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. The upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an up...
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Hold on a second. Let me see what because I'm ready to fight, but let me just double check. Okay, let's see. Mm. Mm. Damn. Oh shit. So I ain't going to jail. So that's dead. Just dropped my phone and my controller. Yeah, so it's saying I should have either snuck through or fuck it. Let's fight.
Comply now.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Oh nice. They intervene.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Nonsense, little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Thanks for the help, little homies. God damn it. Come on. Bro, jump right there.
Footprints leading right into.
Let's go. They helped out because I helped them out earlier. So nice. Because I saved those gnomes. Oh, my stomach. Damn boba. Ah, shit. Come on, people.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him.
That's right.
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. There's something underneath, but when I ask the stone why it shakes...
Look who it is.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet?
No.
I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baulders Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands...
So character live in Baldur's Gate tough time, right?
Right? They could live out in the fucking grove, deal with the goblins.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man. They act all civilized. So when he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced.
Mr. Bongo is very passionate.
And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom...
What did he before he became a because you can't learn Warlock from schools only stealing books? Yo.
That's facts, yo. What up, what up, what up, what up?
I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way
And yeah, that's the best way to, it's crazy. Warlocks, man. How we even achieve our power.
Neither was Moonrise. And look how that turned out. You have a knack for passing among these bastards as if you were one of them.
Yeah, that's all gone now, though.
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peace...
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine.
Okay.
So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see
What's good, my guy?
What up, my boy?
the foundry is in the
Shit, sitting over here.
down by the docks.
I'm in uncharted water.
Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
So what I'm doing is I've never made it this far into Act 3. Normally I end up stopping before finding out I fucked up somewhere along the lines. This is by far the farthest I've ever been. So yeah. Oh my god, these boba tea.
Undead sad night. Now, you're facing a dictator, madman, and murderous woman.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much. It's fucking crazy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What did I just pick up? Why do I have a clown severed torso? Anyway.
It seems you've pushed your...
Oh, shit. I gotta go way back. I don't want to hurt them, and I'm hoping it's temporary hostile. Can't we talk this out? I don't want to have to kill these guys. I thought it was cool that I take that. Let me just go back. Oh. Damn. Man, y'all, I'm so damn full. I was in this bitch stuffing my goddamn face. How long we been at it? Okay. You trying to roll up, Twan?
There must be something.
A new face! Something to send?
This does not...
Don't be shy!
The light Gordash destroy half your life.
Sword Coast couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Right.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
No, they
I
don't.
sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing
Set it up.
letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Hold on a second. Wait a second, y'all. Let me stretch real quick. Been doing this for a little bit. Gotta stretch, y'all. Oh, and swap out controllers. Good lord, this one's dying. Okay. Controller swapped out. And let me see here. My weed. There we go. Okay. Ugh.
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Want my money up front. Because I might not finish it, so.
I suppose there's no harm in you. Bring me the letter, unopened.
Wants me to go up even higher? How do I do that? Who the fuck is this guy?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight.
Right.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need...
Damn. Dead pigeons.
Refugees.
This front page material.
Outsiders.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Hold on.
Fascinating.
Where is my...
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds.
The Duke. That'll be a great headline.
More pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple. Could the missing letters be over there?
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Let a nigga down?
Fascinating.
Fine, I'll teleport to the ground.
Our readers will be outraged.
But we won't clear from arm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Front page material.
That might be worth a look.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Old Hand Temple. Oh, it's over here. Oh, here. Let me break my weed now.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket, is what it is.
It's a weird looking motherfucker right there.
Arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that point
In
without
the name of the crying one, have men.
people will help.
Claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
how goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Goddamn milk tea, man. Ugh.
It's familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
The Tressum seems a little tense, but you aren't sure why.
Nice.
As you assess the creature, you notice a stack of letters and shiny ring at the creature's feet.
Didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, thank God.
She doesn't seem to mind. You take the ring without so much as a mew.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And what's this ring all about? Level 3 transmutation spell. Blink. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Blink allows us to move in between the ethereal plane and not be seen and shit and pop out somewhere else. That's dope.
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going.
Nah, he asked me not to read this letter. Yeah. Damn it. I'm trying to get some... You know what? Fine. Hold on, I don't want to do this yet.
That might be worth a look.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
How do I leave?
He doesn't look too good. I think he looks fine.
Look, I need to finish up here. Not a clue.
Oh, Lord. Oh, there we go. Now I found it. I was like, yo, get me out of here. So I'm still not out of here. Damn it. My squad looking for me. Come on, gang. Alright, there they go. Alright, here, let me save before I fuck up. Alright. Matter of fact, I'm going to call it right here. Let me educate myself on what's ahead. And save some for the stream tomorrow. We've knocked out, what, about 4 hours? 4 hours, 30 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, I'm going to call it here. We'll stop right here. Because actually, I remember before, I think I did something with this circus. And that's not what the fuck it appears to be. And there's a lot more going on over there than I want to get into right now. So, I'm going to call it right here. So, I'm going to say thanks for coming, hanging out with your boy, kicking it on the stream with me. Tomorrow, let's say between 11 and 12, I'll kick the next stream off and we'll get up in there and see what's going on with this circus and all this, that, and the third. And yeah, that's it. But anyway, thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and I'll catch y'all in the next one, man. Peace.